Come on in. One house. Hey, buddy. I'm watching ya. You ain't seen the likes of me. Ow! What was that? It's lunchtime. This is a hot dog. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Alright, hello everybody. Let me get the stream soon off here. If it would load. Okay. Alright, so we're going to start out, I'm going to do an unboxing and then I'll go from there to the space mission. Alright, got some boxes to rip open. Alright, so first off I got some more of the Deskin because I won't spoil it because it is, I think it's in one of these boxes. And then this is the pre-order that I did of Mega Man 11. That is the brand spanking new one that just came out today. So I'll probably pop that in to get it installed. And then I bought another Nintendo Switch Pro controller because I don't know where mine went, and well, I always think it's best to have at least two of these, even though the Joy-Cons can are two controllers in themselves, but I could have gotten like one of the newer ones, like the Smash one, but I got this for like $58 instead of like 75, so I'll just go with the plain black. Alright, so last box. Alright, I got a container. It's actually like a pet food container, but I thought I'd get it to try it out. I may just glue this part in place or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to really use it as a pet food dispenser thing. I got it because I'm going to do a dry box, but it's just a single dry box, and this looks like it might actually, well, yeah, it's probably just one. I was going to say might be able to fit two, but I don't think so. So yeah, that's pretty much it for this unboxing. Okay, so give it a thumbs up or not, and all that kind of stuff. So till next video, laters. Alright, so turn that on. Then I'll pop in my game. So I wonder if somebody smacked this around or if it was vacuum sealed or something. Because the first one that came didn't come battered like that. Alright, so let's get into the game here. So we've got advertisements for Mega Man X and Legacy Collection and Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. And then So yeah, it's basically saying they're out and stuff. And that crap. Well, never mind. Fuck you. And then you've got a disc, of course. And then advertising the Legacy Collection 1 and 2. I was looking for the batteries, but I don't know where shit went. So. On the TV, I don't know if it really needs to be, if it is going to take very long or not. But ooh, it's 4K Ultra HD. But we don't have a TV that does 4K or the Xbox One X either. So it's a mute point. Yeah. Pretty much just with Nikon. Kind of sucks. You do. Well, for batteries anyway. I think something that takes an electronic that takes batteries should use most of the battery up instead of seeing batteries low and it's still pretty much good. It only did 0.2 volts out of the 1.5 volts because every time I've tested the batteries with the multimeter, it's always 1.3 volts. So it's like, yeah. Nikon must have a deal with the battery companies, so you buy more batteries. So I literally, I'll take the batteries out here and just put them aside because I know they're still good, and I'll use them in like a Xbox 360 controller or Xbox One if I can't find well, since I need to get two more battery charging. Yeah, so I don't have all of them that you can recharge yet. Yeah, it's not the first time I've said how much I don't like Nikons just for that fact. It's just irritating. I mean, yeah, it's has a lot of features and shit, but still, there's shit that will kill batteries completely, or at least drain them more than the Nikon does. So I mean, it's pretty much battery's depleted if it's like a volt or less. I mean, I've had some that are like 600.6 volts, which is pretty good for using the battery. Yeah, 1.3 is still good. So yeah. Anyways, I'll get off my Nikon camera rant here.
Get some rechargeables.
Yeah, well, we do have them, but they're for the soap dispensers.
Oh, right.
Because those eat up batteries too. Well, at least the one in the kitchen did. The one in the mud room seemed to last longer than the kitchen one, but I still have rechargeables for those two though. I don't know if the camera is one that says don't use rechargeables with, because some stuff does say don't use rechargeable batteries, which like whatever. Like why?
I downloaded that World of Kathleen's game, or however you pronounce them.
Yeah, it's really an old Xbox 360 arcade.
The old
games.
freebie. Yeah. I played a little bit of it, and then it just seemed like work. I'm like, this is like work. I want to play a game. I don't want to have to work. I mean, it's fun every once in a while, but yeah, I was just like, what? I can't do this unless I do.
There might be some of the
Build stuff?
Might be some of the online stuff that Chivos that you may need and I could help with, because that's the thing with those arcade games. Even when they were new, it was hard to get people. It was hard to get the online achievement because nobody was playing those.
Right.
Well, especially now, since they're so old, it's like good luck with trying to find anybody
Right.
for the online achievements. I think the first one I do have all of the achievements for, I think, but it's the second one I think is the one that I don't have all of.
Probably something I'll never get into. It's the online gaming stuff with the community and all that.
I don't. I only do for I only do online with family or friends, people I know. I rarely do just random. I think the last one I did was Overwatch, which was the freebie for Humble Bundle this time.
Yeah. I did do Halo.
Yeah.
A couple of times, but I was just like, yeah.
Yeah. But you don't like Halo?
No, I like Halo. I finished Halo. Yeah, I got pretty good at that back then.
Yeah.
I wish I would have realized that I could have made money at it. So what? There's a few games I got really freaking good at.
I played Halo 1 through 3, but that's all I played, because then they came out with 4 and 5, but it wasn't by Bungie, so I guess you could say I'm a Bungie whore, because I think they did a good job with the series. And then they re-released it too, where they HD remaked the thing well, I have it on my Xbox, but it's like Halo Anniversary or something. I don't know, but it has the option where you can flip between the original graphics and the HD on the fly by just pressing a button.
Oh, really?
Yep, it was pretty neat.
Yeah. Son was playing it. then somebody got after him. Stop breathing in the microphone. Oh, sorry. That was the first time he'd done it too. He's just sitting there playing.
I think we've all been guilty of doing that at some point. At least once.
Yeah. That didn't take long. It's ready to start.
Oh yeah, well it's basically 8-bit, well it's 2.5 gig because it's not quite, it's like the old, it's kind of a old and new mashed together kind of thing. I'll play a little bit of it. Of course this isn't going to come off the one. Okay. Please remember to take a lid with your container. Okay.
No. Yeah, I wonder how many people pick up the container and walk out without grabbing a lid. And the checker doesn't catch it, you know? Or they go through the self-checkout.
I wonder if this looks like it's going to work, but if it doesn't, always use it for something else. But yeah, I think it's going to be fine.
Thinner than I thought it was. We might be able to get 2 in there. And 1 definitely comfortably. 2s might be pushing it. Now that I'm looking, now that it's inside.
Yeah, because we've got all this mess too. That
Right.
it's gonna hit on. So get your mind out of the gutter. Not that kind of hit on. Yeah, I'll just put it in the center and then do the whole. It should work just fine. Sure enough, that is ABS. Now I'm almost wanting to. I wish I would not have done the title yet because I want to do the single dry box, but I've already done it to the space mission. But I am going to launch that game here not really play too much, but
Yeah, you gotta check it out.
okay. Saving a bunch of crap. And get the head down here at some point too. Do that here in a bit.
I strongly believe Albert's research must stop. Light. We can't build the future on your empty optimism. Say what you will, I cannot agree to this. Please listen. No, you listen to this. At every turn, you ignorantly block my research. Mr. Wiley, control yourself. I see the committee is in agreement. And so, the department chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent thought. Thank you, everyone. Why are you fools so blind? One day, Light. One day the world will know I was right all along. Bad memories make the worst dreams. The genius of my caliber needs sleep to keep his brain in gear. Wait. Research from my youth. Yes. Now I'll show you Light. All systems nominal. You're in great shape, young man. All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid. Well, I can hear a construction yard going. Lock out. Good luck out there. Roll, how many checkups are left?
Let's see. We just finished with Blockman. That leaves Torchman, Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Thunder Man, and Blast Man. Just 7 to go.
Oh, brother, there's no end to him. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
Oh, I in a machine. Yeah, but still.
Mr. Torchman, please proceed to... Earthquake!
What on earth? No! Otto! Hurry to me!
Splendid to see you again, Light.
Riley! Doctor, what's going on? Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this. Mega Man!
This is no time for your heroics. I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
Well, kindly be quick about it.
Of course. You see, I recall some old research. The very invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together. What has your memory paid you?
Our university days. It's a price. It can't be.
Oh, but it can! Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I have perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
Perfect timing. The lot of you will make excellent test subjects.
Whoa! Who are you calling test subjects? Quickly! We must all run and hide!
Speed here.
My robots!
Over here, Light.
That speed! What have you done?
Nobody block man!
Let those robots go, Dr. Wiley!
I have a better idea. At last the world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wiley.
Doctor, I'll go after Wiley. Wait, Mega Man! Wiley's invention is called the double gear system. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance. But we can't just let him get away! Mega Man, I can tell you won't be stopped. Very well. This is the prototype double gear system that Wiley developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be able to stop him. But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems. I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this no matter the cost. Hook me up. As you wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do. The double gear system is fully installed. Mega Man, rise and shine!
Go get him, Mega Boy! And remember, your old pal Otto is here to help out.
Mega Man, that dirty Wiley won't know what hit him.
Mega Man, you are doing a noble thing. Be careful out there. Doctor, roll. Otto, I'll be back soon.
That's Dr. Roll Call to you. Okay, sure.
Be here! Here. Be here.
You found me. I was hiding in the shadow. All of a sudden there was light. Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna bring down the laser Q head, and John's gonna work on that while I work on the space mission. So I was too lazy to get my laptop down here so that you could actually see me do the space mission stuff. So what I thought is I'm just gonna have it like a dual thing where you'll watch not only John, but you'll watch me as well. But it just won't be seeing what I'm seeing though. Because it's a kind of a hassle, even though my computer is a laptop. It's hard to get everything unplugged and then down here. So it has to be the Wi-Fi is all screwed up on it, so it has to be wired, and the wired port is not doing so well because it's kind of loosey-goosey in there. It's a wonder it even works. Any of it works. So. wondering. That's what I went up there to do, is bring that down, but then I did bring the cardboard down. That's nice enough to do.
You got the heavy part anyway.
Yeah, it's so heavy. There's that word again. Why is everything, is the Earth gravitational pull different in the future? Sorry.
Oh,
That's being the old, making the joke reference that everybody does when they say heavy.
I'm offended. It's the 8th Native American Indian horrors or massacres by the red man. Man, they were just trying to defend what was there. Well, I was going to look and see what year that came out, because there's a lot of twisty with actual events. I would actually like to read this. I'd have to find me one.
Okay. Oh yeah, so down here. I was like, where's the sandpaper? And I was like, oh yeah. It's because I never put it in the back in the head when I finished last time. So everything is filled. I just
Needs to be smoothed out a bit.
sanded and then probably put more where it needs more and stuff.
Grab my coffee. That thing we got, I did to try to balance it on the top of the head on the way down the stairs. so you're space mission in it. Space mission in it. Use a stiff chair. Okay.
Dual pinball thing because somebody decided to move.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I moved to a little higher and stiffer chair.
Hiding.
A little bit of that, too. I'll say something every once in a while so everybody knows I'm here. Yeah. They ain't hear me standing in the way, though. If I think of something really amazing to do, I'll get on camera. Like when I go vape, they can watch me pass by. They can get my coffee. They can watch me grab a coffee.
Yeah, see.
1.3, yeah.
Full batteries, of course, 1.5
Uh-huh.
for alkalines. It's like 1.8 for the lithiums. They're a little bit more. Yeah, this is still, these four are still good.
Yeah. They're just a couple of volts short.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if you were to throw like one lithium battery in there with them, if it
It'll
would last
explode.
longer.
It'll explode.
Oh, really?
You can't mix
Oh, you're right,
lithium
yeah.
and alkaline together. They don't
Right.
like each other.
That's why I've never done it.
Hell, they don't even say don't mix alkaline different name brands, which I see people do all the time now.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I never mix my rechargeables with anything. Yeah, I'll mix brands or whatever, but I won't cross contaminate. I don't know what you call it. Lithium with alkaline. All that.
See, here's proof that the Nikon camera doesn't use the full capacity, and that's with all four of the batteries too. Every one of the batteries that came out of the Nikon camera were 1.3 volts. So if you thought I was blowing smoke up your arse, nope.
That actually used to be a medical treatment.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's so wish it was.
Yeah.
Some of the cute doctors. Probably gonna be medical stuff that, I mean, well, even 20 years ago, it was like archaic that we even thought of doing stuff that way 20 years ago. And then, because nowadays everything is very foolproof. Most stuff. And now they're doing robots for surgery stuff too.
Oh yeah. Yes, and then they'll take over the medical field, and they'll be in charge, and there won't be no more Hippocratic oath. The machine will decide whether your puny human life is worth saving or not. No, not really. I don't know. I just make shit up as I go along.
They don't do that already.
Just like everybody else. Well, now there's still human interference. There could be some humans that are, I don't know. That'd be terrible, but you know it happens.
Well, right now, it still need a human to operate the robots for surgery stuff. But if it becomes automated, that's when it's going to be.
Oh yeah,
That's when the robots take over the world. According to Terminator.
Good.
4. Already Skynet. That's literally in computing. That's what they do, is computing stuff. So yeah, the movie wasn't lying, because computer stuff just like that.
Yep.
There's already like human robots too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've watched a couple of documentaries, or at least one, probably two. They were kind of the same. If I did watch two, one for sure about the technology now and sex robots. There's actually a brothel now. I can't remember where the hell it's at, but yeah, and I don't remember how many there are, but somebody's just recently opened up a robot like brothel. Yeah. But they still look fake, you know, but they're getting a heck of a lot closer to human features. Yeah, there's an old Neil Young song called Sample and Hold. It's exactly that. You just get on, order yourself whatever size, hair, eyes, everything, just go, and I'll mail it to you. It's a great song. I love that song. I don't even remember. It came out in the 80s sometime. Since I was still a youngster.
They're not that expensive. They're about $500 for one of those sex bots.
Sex bot.
And
So-
yeah, you can literally order it just how you want it to, male and or female.
Yeah, I see why that guy did, you know, open that up.
I don't know.
I'd think about it. If I had like 20 grand sitting around, need
I
about
don't know.
7 or 8 robots.
I don't know that I'd have it talk much because
Nah.
the motors, you can hear the motors when it talks. It's like, yeah, it just, it's like, no, just shut up. I'll just do my business and not have you talk. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the future is looking pretty automated. Like, severely automated. Well, yeah, 20 grand would probably set you up with a nice little business. But the downside of that is, who's going to clean all that, right?
Thinking I may want to take all of these, clean up all of these assemblies. If I'm remembering right, I think I cleaned them up, but I didn't really take them apart. I'm remembering right. Ow.
Hey man, keep it down. I'm concentrating on sanding over here. I must hear every stroke of the paper. Ugh. Oh, all right. Anybody paying attention to this at all? I've been sanding the head of laser Q. Gone through, filled in holes with wood glue, homemade wood glue, and I've just finished the sanding the outside. And I am going to go get me a nicotine fix. Vape. I don't smoke anymore. I smoked for 32 years. Quit. Switched to vape. Much better. Anyway, back in 15. Sean will be back before then, though, working on space mission. So yeah, I just have the inside of that left to do, and then that'll be ready to primer. Yeah, I can't wait for that. All right.
Oof. Helps if I take apart the right ratcheting unit. Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Fuck. That is sure in there. I'm gonna have to take off that stack anyways. The damn armature went past it, damn it. This was a straight. How? Fuck. Fuck! Get this electrical sander out so it can't be that bad.
Oh no, this stuff's actually pretty easy. It's just the final little bit trying to smooth it out with the rest of the wood. That's the part that takes the longest. The rest of it just comes right off. Yeah, don't need an electric. I think that'd be overkill.
Nappy time yet?
Huh?
Is it nappy time yet?
Oh, sure, sure, yes.
Okay. I'll fall asleep.
The time on the wall says sleep o'clock.
Sweet. having problems with it's going to the next player, so I'm messing with the coin unit assembly, getting that cleaned up. And seeing if that does anything. Hey, GRC.
I can see why that could be irritating. If it's always going to the next player, you never get your turn.
It eventually just stays on player 4.
Whee!
Yeah, so what I've noticed is that the fingers on that unit are slightly off on some of the fingers, so I'm trying to adjust it, but adjusting fingers are a pain in the ass. So, yeah. Turn it into mic sensitivity. So you can, so it's not sodium variable. Alright, I turned it down. Turn it down so it should be better. So yeah, mic's in the stream. So
Yeah. I think this is very good primer. I didn't know what that was all about. Maybe you tried it with the slits.
get it so that it wouldn't go all the way through. Further on that?
Hmm?
Did you do further on this?
Not this one. The one down there you did, I think.
Well, I think what I did is I just slathered it on, and I think the top of the towel was too high, and it didn't give me. At least do the outside. That's a bit of a thing here that's annoying me. Don't know if you can feel it, but it's just a little bit of a groovy thing going on.
So need to be filled
Slightly.
or sanded. Yeah, you're right. I can't.
I think it's fill it, but I think at this point use straight liquid. Because we're pretty much done with everything. This is almost done. There was something that I wanted to have you get at the hardware store, but I can't remember. It was something to do with the pinball stuff. Well, it popped into my head. It's like, oh, I should get that. And it just went as soon as it popped in, it just, it's like, nope, you don't need that. Even though I do. Yeah.
Yeah, if you remember, let me know. Pick it up whenever you can.
Yeah, because I wanted to have you get me something to eat, and then do that. But looks like just food, I guess.
I can still get you something to eat. And if you remember what that is, I can get that today. I can bring it tomorrow. Because I got to go to the hardware store so I can pick up some parts to build this thing so my dog can walk.
Yeah.
Or at least think she's walking enough to make her happy enough to eat.
Yeah, it sounds like might be dealing with some depression too. Sounds like probably remembering how surprised she was at a young pup, and then she's like, oh, I'm so old, I can't do much.
Yeah, she's getting used to it just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
It really, literally, really did just. We went, took the kids to a movie, came back home. I let her outside. I thought she was just having trouble going potty, and yeah, told her go on, go potty, and she's squatting over here, squatting, squatting, just doing her thing, and then she wouldn't come back up the stairs. When I was like, okay, you ready to come back in? She just looked at me, and I was just like, what's going on? And she barked at me. I'm like, what? I thought she was tangled up because I put her on a leash and she gets herself tangled up. I tried to keep her from roaming the neighborhood. I don't really succeed. But yeah, and so I took her off the leash thing and she still wouldn't come up the stairs. And so I got her. And I noticed she was wobbling or whatever. Got her, took her inside, and she wobbled around some more and laid down. And then yesterday morning, she'll kind of try to use her legs a little bit, but she ain't walking. She ain't going anywhere. She was, yeah, going on 13, so.
And there's a whoopsie on Jesse had a doggo, and it got pregnant, and it's heartbreaking because they give updates, and like all the pups died except for one.
No.
And then
Wow.
then I was like asking Mike if he was going to take it, since he was like the only one that survived, so he like reluctantly say take it in, because he's not really that, he's tight on money too. So
Yeah. They.
but yeah, for a while, I told him that the mother was probably depressed because she was doing the moping around, and of course they're like, hopefully, I just told him that it'll just give her some time, because she said we don't think pets really care or anything, but yeah, it's like she was definitely depressed and like wondering where pups were and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. I had to pull one of my cats out of a funk a couple of years ago because his brother disappeared, and I think he saw what happened. I think it might have been a coyote or something, and yeah, I'm pretty sure Bubba saw what happened because he started having nightmares after that. And he wasn't himself, for a while. So I had to work with him a little bit. He's all normal now, but then it was like, oh man, it was like he didn't want to be around much at all either. Yeah, the other cats didn't take it as hard as Bubba. The girl cats didn't. And I can tell the little one was sad, but she wasn't. That cat was something else. It's the happy-go-lucky little cat. No matter what's going on. Yeah, she's the runt of the litter. she used to when she was little, and when she doesn't do it anymore, she used to jump on my leg and then climb up and sit on my shoulder, which was fine when she was a kitten. And then she started getting a little bigger. That started hurting. It's like, yee. Yeah, and she doesn't do it anymore. She's small, but she's not that small anymore.
Darn it, I was hoping that the leftover dowels would work, but they're like, what, 2 or 3 inches too short.
How many of those you got?
9 more, so 8 or 9. It's like a 10-pack or whatever.
Figure out some sort of coupling, stick a couple of them together.
And I'll just cut another dowel. That's what I got them for anyway. So here's a bag of 10 dowels. Used a couple of them now. So the bigger box uses 2 dowels, so that, and this gives me two dowels per that box. So yeah. So yeah, there's 4 total in there. And then there's 2 of the little tiny bits. I was really hoping that I could use the leftovers, but no. Well, now that I know that this is going to work, I'm going to get like some more. I wonder if I should get some weights and put in there too, because I don't know. Probably gonna have to put some in front of it because this doesn't have the weight of the 6 spools on it.
So somewhere where it can sit just like that.
Looking for a place to squirt it all.
Yeah.
Damn it, it's almost done. It's almost done. Damn it.
I thought it was. It's not housed. It's on my finger. That's the dealio. Can't set you upside down somewhere if you're going to be all open.
Yeah. That's been very good because the first one I got broke because I was trying to pull it up and the whole thing broke.
So yeah, once you get close right there, but it's not. Some still can't there for some reason.
Because it tweaked it.
Of course I did.
Push down and twist.
Well, yeah, not in the nail part, but like right there. Nah. Cool. And it holds it at the perfect angle. Like a 5-degree angle.
I really want to put the disc in now, but I know if I do that, I'm going to spill it everywhere. But I think I will open it though, because it does come with the steel.
Or.
Yes, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I've got amber and rich bitches,
Ah.
especially if it has mosquitoes in it with the dinosaur DNA and stuff.
Prehistoric mosquito.
Yeah. Which may or may not be prehistoric.
Yeah. Well, it's gotta be if you want that dinosaur DNA.
You can't actually make your own petrified stuff. Basically, all you have to do is get some dirt in a bucket and keep it wet. And it only takes a few years to get it.
1,000 years.
You know, the weird thing is, you know, this stuff tells you don't eat it kind of thing, but for some reason, there's a warning on here, don't touch it either. It's like, what, is it trying to, is it acid or something?
This is not Tang.
Oh, come on.
Astronauts do not drink this.
Yeah, it says, of course, keep out of reach of children, which pretty much everything.
It probably says not to touch it because it absorbs the moisture from your hands.
Well, like I said, it dries up your soul.
Yeah.
It kills you. So yeah, avoid spilling, avoid skin and eye contact, avoid inhalation of dust. Okay. Silica gel, these should not be used in direct contact with food or medication. Oh, damn.
But I want to make jerky.
Funny enough, there is disc in packets and some stuff stored in airtight container. And of course, it says that it can be reactivated by placing it in an oven on a safe sheet for an hour to 2 hours at 200 to 250 degrees, or microwave for 10 minutes. Defrost.
Important. Defrost mode. Melt them. Yeah, when you said microwave, I'm like, what? Oh, defrost. Okay, that makes sense.
Pull it outside. Okay. That one's still low, but this top one's still. No, I think I'll just say screw it. It's kind of still.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, it's still got a dip in it. Should still be able to get some primer on it though, for at least the outside. Then doing final check, so here, check the other side, see if it's getting on. This front here is rough.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
I got the corner though. Yeah, yeah, I missed that. Got the top part, didn't get the front part. That's better. A little bulbous.
It's all evened out. Yeah, it's actually quite far out of the hole.
Yeah, that was the one I was using to spread the glue around with. Ooh. I didn't even see that.
Might be better just to take it off. Well, that's the problem with these edges. And both sides have this.
I can't tell if that needs to be filled or if it needs to be sanded. It almost feels like it needs to be filled.
At this point, I'll just do
A little bit of grease.
no, I don't. It makes it so it smooths out as long as
Right. horsefoot.
Yay, I say yay. Where did that come from? Ugh, there's a big old fucking. Oh, what's that? What? That was not there, I don't think, before. What the hell? We've been careful. 2 days ago.
Yeah.
What?
I might have just done down on the wrong thing, or got something down on the wrong thing. Yeah. Damn software.
Actually, it's hash, so it shouldn't be soft. But mine's gonna be out of focus, and it's really gonna be a heavy bitch.
Mm-hmm.
People are gonna love me for that.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's gonna probably just be mine, though. See, I'm going to have somebody. If these do get, if anybody is interested, I will just have somebody else do the cab. I'm just doing the prototype one all from scratch, except for the circuit boards. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy those from somebody. I would like to do my own boards, but that's going to take a while. Get all the damn components and then hope it doesn't blow up as soon as I turn the machine on.
You should see if you can get a job with those guys. You'd have to move, but. And then any pinball idea you can, you just kind of be like, hey, since it'd be your idea, if they ran with it, you could get the royalties or whatever they get for their ideas. And you could get the paycheck at the same time. No, I was thinking about that a week or something ago, and I was like, well, I wonder if he's interested in actually just working for these guys, and then kind of throwing your ideas out there at them. They got to hire you first. But yeah, you'd be doing what you like to do and actually get paid for it, and actually have people that are already in it hear your ideas and be like, we can do that.
It would kind of negate the whole idea of getting established in Portland instead of Chicago.
I was thinking that.
That's
But yeah, if yeah, I thought about that. I was like, I know the West Coast needs their own stuff, but you'll learn from the masters for a couple of years, 2, 3 years. I'm not suggesting you steal any of their ideas, but I mean, you'd learn a bunch of common stuff that's already used anyway. It wouldn't be learn a bunch of shortcuts and
learn all that stuff in the particular stuff. So I have learned from that. It's a long time that was.
true.
Yeah. What am I doing? Trying to do my own thing. Throw it all in the bin. Kids telling me to party out.
Man, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, as long as it's like pretty darn close. Once you get layers of paint in there, it'll all fill in and even out. But yeah, the big stuff, like you don't want it sinking. You don't want to sink hole in your paint.
I don't think it's going to be noticeable. It's just, well, especially since it's the top here, anyways. But still. Boy, that might be too much. Whoops. That's something I should get is like a little squeegee thing, so I can.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm using my finger. I mean, I suppose I could use.
And like a putty knife?
Well, I suppose I could use that the scraper too.
Oh yeah.
That's right here. Oh, this is the one they used to get the crap off. Yeah, I did too much quickly. Whoops. And this will make it easier to even stuff out.
Scrape it off of this one there. Looks like that. Oh yeah, this is what we're using before, but the mixture.
That's what I was using when I was out alone.
Oh.
The other thing was that tofu thing.
Oh, that's right. Yum.
Well, it can be.
That's It's
Serve it actual flavor instead of serving it just right from the tin package. Then it's really gross.
putting the ingredients to some homemade dog food for the dog. How I think we're gonna go that route. It's like pork and tofu and broccoli. And what else? There's like 5 other ingredients or something in it. Yeah, after Barb read it off to them, she's gonna eat healthier than we are. Sounds expensive. So, yeah, I should change her food though. Get her something she can actually chew on. I think her food's too small, so she ends up getting caught in her lip and she spits it out and has to pick it up and chew it. Yeah, we're thinking she might have a tooth problem or something, but no. I watched her chew on a bone, so it's like it ain't a tooth problem. It's the size of the dog food. It's too small. But if they give her a certain type, because she's either allergic to chicken, wheat, or corn. They don't know which, because it's in all the dog foods. Yeah, I took her to the vet one time, but she had something called carpet ear. Her ears just swelled up. And we're like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, she's having an allergic reaction to her food. It's called carpet ear. They gave her a shot, and the swelling went down, and the itching went away. And yeah, she was really itchy, and ears swollen up, and she was miserable. And yeah, so we changed her food. We were making her food there for a while, like split peas and a few other things. restarted giving her lamb and rice. We've been doing good with that, but now I think it's time to get her something she can actually chew on. Without spitting it out and picking it very good. Heat gun. Yeah. Blow dryer.
Say yes, but I'm nervous about the wood cracking off.
How about the hot air that's constantly coming out of our president's mouth?
Oh.
give it a try.
Alright, I'll be right back. Put the pizza in the oven. And see my employee out the door because it's time for him to go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back for a little bit anyways. About 10 minutes until my pizza is done. So excuse me. Oh crap, what was that? Looks like I can sand this here pretty soon. A little bit gooey there. Still a bit, yeah, that's still a bit soft too. But let's see, let's check the top. After I eat, I'll get back to the space mission and put that coin relay thing back together. See if it works. Yeah, I think it still needs some glue. Yeah, it's still got, yeah, it's still not where I want it. So put some more glue on there and then repeat if it needs more, not. Okay, there's where I put the scraper. Okay, so scoop this up. Right, now wait for that to dry again. course, the food's done. Yeah, I'll come up and check on you here soon. Fucking damn. Damn oven. Alright, so I think I'll go up and get my pizza before it turns into a fireball. We'll be right back. Alright, I am back.
He's the angry video game nerd.
I have a confession. I totally missed out on the Tomb Raider craze. Full disclosure, I saved all my money for a Nintendo 64, so I missed out on all the PlayStation games that everybody talks about, like Metal Gear Solid, Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy VII, and yes, Tomb Raider. In the mid-90s and early 2000s, Tomb Raider was one of the biggest game franchises. Every year we got a new Tomb Raider game. I can see why people liked it. It revolutionized 3D platforming the same way Super Mario 64 did. The puzzles were fun, the settings were cool, the music was atmospheric, and the action was top-notch for the time. Seemed like the only thing bigger than the games was its star, Lara Croft. Lara Croft was basically Indiana Jones for the 90s. You thought Indy was badass? Lara goes from fighting wolves and dinosaurs to mummies and eventually skinless Atlantean demons straight from a Clive Barker movie. Oh, and bats. She also fights bats. Can't forget those. Lara Croft's popularity took the world by storm. She was the first female game protagonist to get this kind of attention. Her fame transcended the games, and she ended up being on the cover of magazines and even the spokesperson for products. I'm not kidding. She was in car commercials, soda commercials, and an ad for Visa. Seems like the world was obsessed with Lara Croft. Even in the early episodes, when I always had that Zelda poster, on the other side, Lara was here all along. I'm not sure why everyone was into Lara Croft, but I can guess a couple of reasons. These days, she still appears in games and even had a few movies based off her. Her fame might not be as big as it was back then, but it's clear she will still be kicking ass in video games for a long time. But they can't all be hits, and that's why I'm going to go on a journey to find the worst Tomb Raider games ever made. Now, you got to pack, because when you're dealing with shitty games, you got to really be prepared for these. Because these games, who knows how bad they're going to be. I mean, we might find some vile fucking crap here. So you got to bring all the necessities here. So here's Tomb Raider Chronicles, the fifth in the series, but the first to fail critically and financially. The game opens with Lara's funeral. Yeah, that's right. The last game ended with her dying. The developers were tired of doing Tomb Raider and hoped the fourth game would be the end. Well, maybe if I killed off my character, I wouldn't have to review any more shitty games. Just kidding. Not yet. The game centers around a group of her friends sharing stories of her adventures. After that, we get a loading screen where I noticed something interesting. there's a credit for Timex. Yeah, Timex, the watch company. Would they make this game on a ZX Spectrum? Oh, here's why. It's an ad for a grip clip watch. Laura uses it in the game to keep track of her time and progress. So right away, this game just sells out with a product placement. It's like people only do things because they get paid. And that's just really sad. The first story is about Laura trying to find the Philosopher's Stone in Rome. It starts off with a quick reminder of the basic controls and introduces new mechanics like parallel bar swinging and tightrope walking. Other than that, it's the same old thing. Everything looks and feels like the previous games, right down to Laura's outfit, although her shorts are see-through now for some reason. You go around, find keys, flip switches, and kill some gargoyles and a crazy squid thing that shoots lasers. You even get to fight a couple statues that look like Talos from Jason the Argonauts. It gets kind of confusing when gladiators show up. Are these gladiators left over from the Roman Empire? Have they just been hanging out down here for thousands of years? Or are they just employees at the Colosseum dressed as gladiators? I hope not, because you shoot the hell out of them. Damn, hate to see Laura at a Renaissance fair. Chronicles is just a soulless rehash of the other games and a shameless advertisement for a watch no one remembers. I don't know what else to say about it, so I'll just quote one of the developers of the game. Tomb Raider 5 was effectively a load of old shit. That was the most depressing one for us. We were effectively just doing that for a paycheck because no other team wanted to take it on, so we had to do it basically. By that time, it had taken its toll. 3 years of hammering it, and we were burnt out. That shows in the product. Oh my God. This might be the first time someone who made the game reviewed it for me. Huh. So here it is, the holy grail of shitty Tomb Raider games. Angel of Darkness. It was so bad, it killed the studio making it and nearly killed the whole franchise. This was the first Tomb Raider game on the PS2. It was going to usher Lara Croft into a new age with a bigger, better adventure. There would be larger environments and more stuff to do. It would be a whole new game. Or it would have been if the development wasn't such a disaster. The problems start right at the beginning. The opening cutscene introduces Lara in a dark office where her associate gets killed by someone off screen. This is how you open your fun action-adventure game? By ripping off Clue? Compare this to the first game, which opens in an exotic location and has Lara murdering fucking wolves. But then Angel of Darkness starts off with a tutorial, and you better not fuck up, because if you die without saving, you start at the beginning. And I don't mean the beginning of the level, I mean the beginning of the whole game. No checkpoints, nothing. So get used to saving. Save after every puzzle, save after every enemy, and save after every jump. And the jumping. You would think, since this is PS2, the controls would be better than PS1. But you'd be wrong. They're extremely clunky, and that's the reason why you die so much. You know what would have been nice? A training section where I could practice these new controls without affecting the main game. You know, like the Croft Manor section in the old games. Oh, and this is one of those PS2 games where you have to use an older TV, because if it's on HD TV, it's so dark, you can't see anything unless you turn the brightness all the way up, black out your windows, and then shoot a rocket into the sun, covering the whole solar system in darkness. And then maybe you'll be able to see something. I'm not kidding. This one jump took me 20 to 30 minutes because I couldn't see there was a ledge to grab onto. I had to turn the brightness all the way up. Yeah, it's no wonder why they called this Angel of Darkness. You also notice some of this footage looks like it's in slow motion. I thought maybe it was some bullet time or Max Payne shit, but no, the game will randomly slow down. One part was entirely slow-mo, unless I was jumping. But even when it's running at the right speed, Lara still feels too slow. In fact, this entire game makes Lara weaker, and the reason for that was because originally it was supposed to have a progression system where you level up, so as the game goes on, you gain more abilities. But unfortunately, that got cut. Now you have to reach a certain point in the game to get a new ability. Climbing this wall will make you be able to climb longer. Moving this box will give you the ability to move 2 boxes. Kicking a huge metal drawbridge will give you the ability to open a small door. That doesn't even make any sense. The creators spent so much time figuring out how to make Laura's boobs jiggle, they forgot to make her fun to play. By the way, the camera in this game sucks. It constantly fucks you up and makes jumping difficult. At one point, the camera goes into Laura's head, and it's one of the most horrifying images I've seen.
Hi, my name's Ken Stalker, and this is manager of Taste Park.
In the words of one of the people who made the game, the camera was just a complete pig. Yeah, that's one way to put it. One of the new things this game intended to introduce was stealth. I'm not sure why, though. There's no penalty for not being stealthy. I could probably sneak up on some people, or I can just easily kill them. Why introduce stealth if it was going to be optional? I guess one of the new things introduced that kind of works is the dialogue trees. At least with this first one, your decision affects the game. Now we finally get to the Paris level, which was meant to be this big open world with many things to interact with. But unfortunately, it just turned into a big empty wasteland. Whatever was meant to be in the Paris level must have been big because you can't go 5 feet without the game loading the next area. You turn into an alley, load. You walk up a staircase, load. You walk from one end of the street to another, load. Load, load, load. Too many fucking loads! There's a store you can go in when asking people how to get into a nightclub. You have one conversation and never go back to this place again. This was supposed to be a place that you'd come back to later in the game, but everything was removed except this one scene. Then there's the boxing match. It doesn't matter who you pick because the winner is totally random. Sometimes the game glitches and they don't fight at all. Just keep reloading until the person you picked wins. And what do you get out of this?
I bet all the cash in my pocket against your fancy gold watch that I can pick the best fighter.
A watch that you can sell? This? I don't need this lousy, stinking Timex watch! So here's a weird thing I found. There's this guy in the park. You walk up to him and he just says the same thing over and over.
Leave me alone, I'm busy. Leave me alone, I'm busy.
Busy? Busy doing what? Staring at a wall? A guy standing in the park all by himself saying he's busy. He looks like the least busy person in the world. That's all he says. Turns out he's one of 2 people who helped you get into the club. I talked to someone else first, so that triggers this guy to just say the same thing over and over.
Leave me alone, I'm busy.
Eventually, I got into the nightclub where I noticed 2 more glitches. While climbing the light fixtures, I randomly just started climbing onto thin air. Yeah, this kind of floating happens a couple times. I once even got stuck in the air, split in 2, and started phasing in and out of reality. The next glitch is more common. If you think you're about to die, it's faster to just pause and restart from your last save. But if you pause in the middle of Laura's death screen, you'll get this. It just drills on your ears. It's like you're going to be hearing that in your nightmares. Hey, have you noticed anything in these levels? I'm rating apartments, churches, nightclubs. Shouldn't I be rating tombs? I haven't seen a single tomb yet. I made it to a graveyard, but all they had were crypts. Instead, I have to go to the Louvre and kill some security guards. I'm not even sure if they're bad guys, but the game doesn't penalize me for killing them. Maybe Laura is just a violent murderer. Eventually, you go underground and actually find a tomb. Wow. It's broken up into 4 parts: earth, wind, water, and fire. This is the only part of the game so far that actually feels like Tomb Raider. And they still fuck it up. The water level has these spikes that come out of nowhere. After making a careful jump in the fire level, a rock will shoot you into the air. Or you'll just die for no reason. In the wind level, I went to jump on a log and instead fell through it. Fuck! Tomb Raider games are known for secret areas, and I found one here, but it's not because I found a clue or scaled some wall or something. No, it's because the game glitched. Next, you go back to the Louvre, which is full of toxic gas. Laura needs to run to a cabinet and grab a gas mask. But the people she's killing along the way have gas masks. Why can't I just take theirs? Why are they overcomplicating this? Who the fuck is this guy? Why are they giving him so much attention? And why does he have the glade from Kroll? Why am I playing as him? They couldn't even get Lara Croft right. Why should I be excited about playing as this asshole? Believe it or not, his controls are clunkier than Laura's, and he's even less fun to play. Everything about him is lame. His hair, his soul patch, and his dumbass mind powers let him see stuff around corners or in other rooms. I need to finish it. I need to finish the game.
Junior, let it go.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I can finish it.
Nerd.
Let it go. You're right. Fuck the shitty game. So, the whole story is, the game was rushed out, unfinished, it failed, and then Core Design, the company who originally made Tomb Raider, shut down. It was so bad that Paramount blamed it for Tomb Raider Cradle of Life's low box office. Oh, and have you ever noticed that Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movies aren't called Tomb Raider? They're officially called Lara Croft Tomb Raider and Lara Croft Tomb Raider The Cradle of Life. What a mouthful. Did they just read the movie poster out loud? Might be why it took 15 years to get another feature film, which was simply called Tomb Raider. Unless the real title was supposed to be Alicia Vikander is Lara Croft Tomb Raider March 16th Experience in an IMAX. But that's probably too much for a theater marquee, right? Anyway, it was the end of an era, but my journey leads to one last game. One almost forgotten, like the shit you took last month. The Nokia N-Gage. Nokia's attempt to mix a phone with a gaming system. These days, it's common to play a game on your phone, but back then, options were kind of limited. But Nokia was here to change that. They had a pretty impressive catalog, too. Stuff like Call of Duty, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and of course, Tomb Raider. Before we play the game, we have to put it in, right? No problem, let's just pop the back off the phone, then you pull out the battery. I hope no one tries to call me while I'm doing this. So then we insert the SD card, pop the battery back in, put the case back on, and we're ready. Well, it's Tomb Raider. That's what it is. It's a remake of the first game, only adjusted to fit onto the N-Gage. The animated cutscenes are removed and replaced with text over static images. They also got rid of the music. All you hear now is footsteps, gunshots, and enemies growling. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive how they were able to fit the whole PS1 game onto a tiny SD card back then. It has all the same moves from the first game. One annoying difference is that when you press forward, Lara will keep running until you stop her or she hits something. It makes timing jumps real difficult. And the camera is mildly shitty. Early PlayStation games didn't have the best graphics, and they got even worse when you shrink them down. I'm not sure why they didn't just port one of the 2D Game Boy games instead. Well, it was an interesting experiment, but ultimately a failure. The N-Gage could compete with the Game Boy Advance and eventually faded into obscurity. Oh, shit!
I'm busy.
Hey, I'm Gruff, I'm not so gruff, and when again Gruff. Oompa beats, oompa beats. Hey, welcome back. Oompa beats. Hey, welcome. Yeah, we're really jamming out to those oompa beats.
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Yeah. Yeah, the one and done.
Hello. All right, you're poisoned, Aaron. Congratulations.
Poison. What happened?
I don't know, you probably ate your baby. In the upper left corner of the screen is a toilet scale now. Don't let it overflow. Visit the restroom in time. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, so you better go to the restroom first.
Yeah.
All right.
So is the restroom?
Yes.
Restroom, gotta go to the restroom.
So you're gonna like, ah! Okay, good, go.
Nice. Gotta get up on the barrel.
21 points. I wish I was awarding points for peeing. Okay, great.
Big juice.
Yep. Vape juice.
Yeah.
Okay, great. He's napped.
Feed my baby the jewel.
And
And
slap that daddy on him.
boom. Right on the pee-pee.
Right up.
Oh, I'm getting sick.
Oh, God. That's
Take
pretty
a shit in
good.
the toilet, dude.
Wow, it's censored. Thank you. That's not Matt and Ryan's doing. Matt and Ryan, can you uncensor that? Just kidding.
Oh, that's fire. That's you. That one's easy.
Clean.
Gotta clean the path of fire. Damn, clean.
It'd be funny if your pee meter goes up twice as fast once you have your hand under the running water.
Oh, shit. And
Bottle.
Oh, man, this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, you should pee first.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'll do the cleaning first.
Okay.
It's going to make me feel real. Shit.
Okay.
Through that
Okay.
tree. Oh, God. Oh, gotta go. Ooh. What fucking audience do I have? Hello?
Maybe that's just you. That's all your voices. Okay.
Okay. Hot water.
Yeah.
Right? And then Baba. And then fill the Baba with Wawa. And then put the Wawa on the table.
Okay, well.
Son of a bitch.
Calmly place it.
Placing it calmly. I gotta wash the nip.
Dirty again, alright.
And nice and clean.
Clean that nip!
God
Okay.
damn it!
Okay, that's dirty again. No, stay clean.
Stay clean.
Oh.
What? Oh, I'm out of time.
Oh, man, this is a tough one. Alright. I guess we gotta do this. But now you know what to. Oh, it's diaper first this time.
Thank you.
Huh?
Don't that shit.
Hurry, you're right near the toilet level.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, thank God.
You like that shit?
You got penalized slightly. Oh, gross. And go.
Go. What are you doing?
Okay. Slap the clean diaper on you, baby. Okay.
Then get the pacifier. Clean that shit in the sink. Run some water.
I mean, you might want his bottle first, but whatever.
It's all about the pacifier first, baby.
I think he wants some.
The pacifier.
Yeah, nice. Good job.
Gotta get that fucking battle. Yeah.
This kid only wants 3 things, so.
Gotta get the motherfucking
Gently.
lava.
Okay.
Pour the water in the thing and clean the nipple. Ooh.
Gently.
Oh, fucking shit. Go to the bathroom.
43 seconds left.
Letting out my poopies.
Okay.
Stinking drunkies.
God, all right, toilet. Calm down. Always so thirsty for my poops.
I want the poops right now.
Okay.
I'm thirsty. I want
There's a safe place.
Fill it the fucking hot water. Drop it on the table and put the shit.
Gently. Okay.
Gently put the shit. Throw it across the room. Put the lid on and grab the bottle.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Give it to the man.
What do you want now, kid?
Drink the fucking baba.
Are you done? Are you done?
Oh, you like
You
that?
feel it? Oh no! Another diaper.
I gotta empty my diaper. You know
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. But you've only got 13 seconds.
Oh shit!
Go!
Go!
Go! Go! Go! Oh, okay, you got 19 seconds.
Gotta get the bottle. Take it in the diaper. Throw it in the hallway.
Never proud, never proud.
Put it on the grape juice. Put the grape juice on the bread. Put the baby in the bread.
Please be done.
Baby.
God, that baby's a nightmare. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ice Age. In this test, you will get. Oh, every mother should be able to look after her baby in any conditions, even during the Ice Age. All
That's
right.
true.
No, I mean, technically, that's true.
Let's give it a shot. I don't know what's going on here, but
It's happening. Whatever it is, it's happening.
oh my god, I got hunger and toilet now.
Oh my God! All right.
Oh god, it's slippery.
And it's yeah, fuck, and it's the Ice Age. Oh, this is impossible.
Slip, slip.
Okay, great. Oh. Okay. Go. This is insane.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it, baby. I'm gonna make a bottle.
Okay.
Just grab the bottle.
Yep.
Just grab it. I don't care. Oh, Doug. It's like how you instruct the kids to.
Yeah.
Damn it! Ow! Shit! It got dirty on the ice.
That's some dirty ass ice. Place it here where the ball is. It's the safest
Yeah, but I
place.
might like knock it over.
Okay, cool.
Turn the fucking thing on. Press the button.
Oh, you're hungry. And you have to go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom. Yeah, my baby's probably dying in there.
Whatever. Uh-oh, super hungry.
Oh, let's make my hunger go down like crazy.
Okay, go!
Get off the toilet.
Can eat.
Eat the cookies. Eat the pie. Eat the cookies. Pie, cookies, donuts.
Okay, good. Diaper.
With the diaper.
This game is insane.
Don't close it. Get the diaper.
Yeah. Throw on that diaper.
All
Alright, we'll just wait to see what he wants now.
Fucking bottle, I know it.
Bottle.
Time.
Bottle time.
Where's it? Oh. Okay.
Okay, gently.
Bottle.
Gotta grab the bottle. Gotta hear you sing. Okay.
All right. Yes.
Okay, good. Gently grab that nip.
Shit. Put it down. Gently grab it.
No!
Man,
You gotta eat.
So that's it.
And you gotta pay.
Oh, my toilet's going so
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Jeez, this is some next level shit. I think you could have done it had you not fucking dropped the bottle. You just gotta do a flawless run.
Okay, flawless run. Here we go.
Yeah.
Ice
Here it
run.
goes.
Slippery ice stone at a noon. Turn on the water. Clean the bottle too.
Okay.
I'll clean the bottle right here. Since I'm here already.
Good move.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I get you.
Slipping around.
And it's falling.
God damn it!
It's dirty again. Flawless run.
Son of a bitch! It's flawless after this.
Plus when we get down. Plus when we get down.
And grab it.
Lester.
Put it on the table. Put that on the table. Got the pacifier. Fire!
Pacifier! You don't need to do anything.
Just gonna press the button.
Okay.
Just gonna make the hot water flow.
Okay.
God, the ice is so slippery.
I know.
Oh, I dropped the pacifier!
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake, you got any dick in me? Go, go, go! It's so icy!
You're so hungry right now.
Oh no.
This run's fucked.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not. Salvage it.
Okay.
Get the pacifier, you fuck! Fuck you, pacifier! I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm in the VR.
I don't think.
Open it. Oh God!
I think you took the pacifier from the kid too fast.
No, I didn't. It's fine.
All right. You're gonna starve to death while shitting yourself.
I'm not.
All right. Let's see how this works out.
I'm good. I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm clean. This came out clean. Just eat. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. What do you want, kid? I've only got 28 seconds to humor you.
I've only got 20 seconds to humor you. Okay, perfect.
Put that shit on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you can bring him with you. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's a bottle. I'll feel better once he gets a bottle.
All right. I didn't even think of that. I feel bad you're out of time.
Oh no!
And you really chucked that baby.
God damn, the Ice Age one is impossible.
You try one more time. You got one last shot. Win or lose, this is it for Baby Simulator. Or Mama, whatever it's called.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's a pacifier in here. I don't even bring that one. Right?
Whatever, man.
Is the one up there? There's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jeez.
Okay, we're off to a good start.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Give me the pacifier.
Okay.
Fuck it. And there's your pacifier, you fuck!
Okay, now he wants diaper.
Diaper changing. Ooh, baby powder. Grab it, you fuck! Grab it, mother!
Okay, perfect. Those are some powdered loins. Slap it on.
Done.
Yeah, I don't want the bottle, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know, man, sometimes. Okay.
Okay.
It's on the floor.
Eat some shit.
Eat some shit?
Yeah, eat some stuff. Munch it down. And then go to the bathroom quickly.
Oh, this shit. Oh, this shit. Look up. Look up.
Oh, boy. Feel like I'm in Pee-wee's Big Adventure. That's totally it. All right. Oh, God.
Idiot, for fuck's sake, just pick it up. Mother, you're not very good.
Okay. Just gently. Just gently place it. This is where you will win or lose it, depending on how gently you place this on the table.
I will place it gently on the table. Gently on the table. Oh. Food. Get it.
Crunch.
Love it. Eat it.
Munch.
Want it. Give me that.
Okay. Grab the nipple.
Grab. Clean on the nip.
Cleaning on the nip.
Don't even fucking joke.
There you go. You want to touch on each other. Stop it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, gotta eat.
Oh,
What do you want?
Right.
Oh, God, he wants something.
The sausage.
He wants something else. It's not them.
Yeah, I gotta find out what it is.
Davey, you got 7 seconds.
No.
Oh, put the baby in. Okay, oh, fuck, you're not gonna do it.
What? No, I am.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I went so fast.
you did great.
That was like the fastest I ever did it. It was impossible to do that without doing it that
I'm
fast.
very proud of you. You did great. You did really great.
Ice Age hard.
Super hard.
Everything's cold.
I'm proud of you as a mother.
Thank you.
You're gonna be a great mom someday.
That's all I really wanted to hear.
Have a wonderful day, everyone. Goodbye.
So I'm going to get the assembly back together and then see if it works or not. And just watching some video. I just got done eating, so I'm gonna get back to space mission. And I think I'll put the plate upstairs.
is a bathroom.
Thank you, Karen 007, for the follow. Sorry about the camera being so far back. I could have streamed on my phone, but it really doesn't. Streaming on my phone kind of sucks. And I was being a bit too lazy with the bringing my laptop down. Okay. So we got the switch on. Yeah, Space Mission is a EM machine, along with the hee-haw that's next to it. The Space Mission is mine, but the hee-haw is somebody else's that I'm having problems with the game resetting, but it won't start. I might mess with the coin unit, like I am with the Space Mission. See if that will make it start. So right now it is just spinning. It keeps spinning the score motor assembly thing over and over. So I know there's something going on with the hee-haw, but all in all, I'm almost done with getting the thing back together the coin unit that I'm getting together, and then I'm going to test it to see if my adjustments on the fingers helped or not. There was a couple of fingers that were kind of off on it, so hopefully that did it. I also cleaned up the fingers and the other part of the contacts. And yeah, that's what you got to do with with any pin is clean contacts, but especially with EMs because they're all switch based instead of the electronic. But don't believe anybody that says that these aren't reliable because yeah, they have problems, but the nice thing with EMs is there's no boards for things to blow up and to down a game for a long time, because with the EMs, they will just blow a fuse and not really anything else, and usually you just find find if there's a short somewhere and then pop in another fuse and you're good to go with the solid states, which I have those upstairs. With the solid states, it'll blow a fuse, but it might take some like a board with it, or it might take like transistors with it that you have to replace. And well, in case in point, I didn't realize on the laser cube that I'm actually restoring. When I got new the whole game, new coils, everything. Yeah, I'm nuts like that. But when I got all the coils for it, I didn't realize that two of the jet bumper diodes on the coils needed to be the other way around, and so when I flipped it, and it was weird because yeah, it would fire, but then it was like it wouldn't, or it would like lock down. So what I did is I tried figuring that out, and then I found out that I had put the diodes were in wrong, so it blew up the I think there was 3 transistors on the board that I had to replace because I put the diodes in, and of course the electricity couldn't go through, so it went back anywhere else it could go, so it went into the boards and screwed that up. So, but I got it fixed. But unfortunately, I can't show it working yet because I'm still restoring it. And there's the head. So basically, what I'm doing with this is I'm just making sure things are level, mainly at like where the bolts were. They have the operators have a tendency to over tighten bolts, and so over time it just sinks into the wood. So that's what I'm doing here while I'm getting any nicks and dings. So yeah, I only am going all out on the laser cube because family and friends like the game. So I thought I'd get it all like looking new. The unfortunate thing is I'm not going to get it done for the Portland Retro Gaming Expo that's coming up October 19th, which is really soon. So yeah, I already did an announcement on my Facebook that yeah, it's most likely not going to be there this year, which I feel bad about because there's at least one that seeks it out every year that I've had it there, and yeah, it's gonna disappoint them this year with not having it there. But anyways, let's well, the laser Q is from 1984. I've got High Speed from 1986, and then the sequel, Getaway High Speed 2, from 1992. Let's see, the Space Mission is 1976, and I believe the Hee-Haw is 74, I think. And then I have a C-Ray by Bally upstairs that's an EM. That's from 1971. And then the oldest pin that I have in the restore is 1958 Clubhouse, and that is going to take a while to get back together because there's a couple of jet bumper things that are like the caps are off, and I also want to just get all new bases and caps for the for that playfield, because of course it's from 1958 and it's probably not, those probably haven't been changed since the game came out. So, and it's going to be the first wood rail is what it's called, which it's called that because I don't know if you can see it from here, but the EMs and solid states had the metal there for the glass to slide into, and the wood rails are literally wood on each side, and the black glass had almost like a picture frame type of thing where the back glass sat. That's the next, after laser Q, that's the next thing I'm going to work on. I'm basically going to clean the inside. So unfortunately that has a nest in it, and I kind of figured it probably would since it was stored so long. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having like the first flipper pin, which was Humpty Dumpty. Had like six flippers on the playfield, and they did that because basically the flippers were not powerful enough back in '47 to get the ball all the way up to the playfield. So that's why there were six flippers, and they were kind of like this. They have one like down in the playfield like this, and then mid playfield, and then the upper playfield. But they weren't like in the where you think they are, like the standard flippers are nowadays. They were, when they're trying to figure out the flippers, they were all over the place on where to put those. I think it was Williams that standardized, or it might have been Bally, or it was one of those manufacturers in the day that standardized them down in the lower playfield. Yeah, I'd really like, well, if you can, but it's really popular, the Fireball. That was like, back in the day, it was an EM, but it was like, it's like if you put it next to a solid state, it would I mean, it's just a single play field, but heck, you can put it with my laser Q that's solid state, and it's pretty much has features that a lot of these modern pins nowadays have. Like, it had the multi-ball, 3-ball at that too, and it also had where you could get 2-ball multi-ball because there was like, you hit something and you unlocked that ball. and if you get 3 balls in and you hit like I think the some center post or something, then it unlocks all of the balls, and then I think it also has the zipper flippers come in, I think, or is that something you have to hit too? But yeah, and then it had that kind of a center spinner thing that spin the ball at randomly. It might be the first pin to also feature a skill shot, because yeah, you could do like the full blast plunge, but if you did it just right, you could get like a 3,000 points or something, but it was quite tricky. But yeah, it was very, I think that holds up today, even if it is score reels and not a solid state. I think they did make a home edition, which is like, I don't care. I didn't really care for it because, of course, the original was like, I think the original, go with the original. So. And at some point, I am making my own pin, and I have my 3D printer that I'm going to do a lot of parts, like assemblies and stuff, and even maybe do some ramps. Mostly it's going to be prototype stuff, of course, but yeah, it's but the problem with my printer right now is it needs leveling, and I thought I had it leveled, and my only fear is that maybe the center is warped or something, because I did do a leveling and it didn't seem to do anything. But oh yeah, and the drive box is there that I made, which I'm going, at some point I'll stream the single box. So I got this and some more desiccant, and I need to throw some more desiccant in the top dry box, because there wasn't quite as much as I'd like in there. So I already have the I 3D printed off a bunch of the dowel holders for the sides, and of course I have a bunch of the dowels here, and yeah, this is just perfect for one spool of filament. Anyways, I should probably get back to work. Got these, but where are, did I leave them upstairs? Where are the ends for those? So let me check the bathroom upstairs. Alright, yep, they were still upstairs. The fun part is trying to get screws back in brackets here. Oh yeah, and the plungers, oh boy. Come on. Yeah. Why won't this go in? Almost there. But I'll get this top plunger being in the ass. Got it in the side one. Side one is fine, but top one does not want to go back in. Alright, one more screw and then I'll plug it in, and I won't tighten down the bracket yet, but just one more screw and then I can put it kind of in its place, and then do a test run here. Get these metal things out of here. Stack my phone around a bit. Alright, let's plug her in. Okay, new problem. I thought I did 2 players, but it doesn't seem to be doing 2. That's not really moving very well. playing a one-player game, but now it's not even doing 2, 3, or 4 players now. I may stop for today. Let's do a test with the ball in play and see. Something's messed up. Yeah, crap. just playing one player game just fine. It's yeah, for some reason the ratcheting on that coin unit isn't working too well now. Gonna have to do some more with that. But probably not today. Probably leave that for tomorrow. Let's play one more game. Alright, so I think I'll stop for today. So actually, let me sand the spot where I put some glue on, and then I'll stop the stream. Alright, now I think I can stop the stream now. I think everything, all the wood filler is all sanded and ready for primer. Of course, I probably want to fill up the air compressor and make sure all the dust is blown off of the off of here, especially inside the head. So there's a lot of the sandy dust in the head there. So, but yeah, it's getting there for well, the head and the cab. The cab still needs the inside still done. Well, and the outside too. So, but yeah, the laser cue is getting there slowly, but it's getting there. Let me do the excuse me. Let me do the outro here while you look at the space mission.
You're making me very unhappy. I thought we were pals. I'm not happy with you now. Stay away from the clock. It's getting late. Quit playing with the clock!
Alright, with that, I'll say goodbye, and I do want to thank Karen 007 for following, our newest follower. Yay! Hope you enjoyed the distant, far away repair stream. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow as well, so look for that stream, and I'll see you all guys later. Bye.